crew so dumb and bold, who laughed at fire and feared the cold, with a ship made out of rust and sass, and a poop emoji on the map. Heave ho, let the chaos fly, raise a turd flag up to the sky. We ain't right, but we sure ain't shy, just a band of fools with battle cry. Hi, hey ho, we laugh Sacred suds and lins divine, ye ride the beast through space and time. Glitter bomb gospel, hail the sock crusader, streaming from the washer like a blessed fabric raider. Riding Steve, the lint lord mount, every bounce makes glitter count. Cold Santu Saku Starman rides tonight, in glitter rains he brings the blight. Blessed be the footless fiend, fire flash, pestered and unclean. Wish goes the portal, suds in the air. Demon emerges like he just don't care. Steve's tail whipping, sparkle in flight, tactical. And hello everybody, how you doing? Welcome to Command, I'm Creed. Don't forget, if you end up liking what you're seeing today, hit the subscribe, like, comment, notification bell. Check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. You go as well as you can check out my Discord and my merch page. But how y'all doing today? We figured out trains last night. Thanks to Ryzen. We are going to figure out many things tonight. But first, I don't remember if we did or didn't. We got to verify whether or not we hooked that up. There's another iron vein just up. We're going to, I think, just go ahead and build up there too. Bring in more iron. But then we got to look at going into space. See what that's all about. We are, sorry. We are feeling a lot better today. Went to sleep pretty well last night. Coughing is reduced significantly. We'll see partway through the stream here. Even all day, my cough has been way better. My voice is 88% back. It's still a little bit deeper and a little bit raspier, but it's there. What I have right now, though, is pretty bad upper nasal congestion. But not as much itching in my throat. I've been drinking just tons of water. So my wife is picking me up beer, which is for tomorrow. But if there's beer in my fridge, I'm a sucker. What I did is I took all my medication like 40 minutes ago. And all the meds last 4 to 6 hours. You're supposed to let them process in your body after eating a good amount of food, which I had dinner after I consumed the pills. You're supposed to let them sit in your system for like 2 hours so they're actually processed and stuff through your liver. So at a minimum, we won't touch alcohol at all for a couple hours. But I won't be drinking heavy. I'll just have a few beers. It's going to sound really weird to many of you, but it is absolutely critical that if you're going to consume medication, that you read the instructions. Don't do the things that it tells you not to do. And a lot of the medication, we're always pretty careful about it because I'm a very casual drinker. I drink many nights of the week. Just a glass of bourbon before bed type of thing. Because of that, I make sure almost every medication that I get is can consume up to 3 drinks or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, you just got to be cognizant about that stuff. I know, the really boring way to start a stream. But I think it's sometimes important. A lot of people don't know out there. Some of this like random tidbits of information they don't think about. But it's something to think about. Read that medication you're taking on a regular basis, and whether or not you can or can't consume alcohol with it, because of the way that it goes through your liver. It's important. Anyways, let's get to it. My wife made meatloaf. I didn't even need to cough there. I was my nose. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. All right. How you doing, Wolf? All right. So I'm pretty sure we brought in the new iron line. Yeah, we did. We brought in the physical steel plates. So theoretically, this base should be good. Yeah, I want to get to space. What if you only have alcohol once in a great blue moon? Then if you having medications you can't have with alcohol, then you need to not have the medications for that time that you're gonna have alcohol. Like, it's really important. People don't realize this. Like, it's really fucking important that if you're gonna consume alcohol and or medication, that you make sure what you can do together. Like, liver damage is a real thing. All right. So, problem with my crane design I made last night, mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing, is this is I don't know how to put it. A huge waste of space. And I don't really know how to make it better. So, like what we got going on here. Now, my theory is that if we look at the boxes, look how much iron's in these. Like, I think I can literally just make another iron and make another copper, for example. And then fully saturate these lines if we need to later on down the road. I don't know either, too, because I'm hoping I have enough of these things. Sorry, where are they at? These things, the LPSs. So one of the other things that I need to look into as well is... Ugh. See what the deal is. Yeah, I don't see anything. You know what I mean? Any specific thing that I've missed. So what we do need to do, though, is I need to start making fuel of rockets. So initially what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add this in here, down here. Because that's just what we've been doing. We've just been going in line with everything. I'm going to keep the plastic area open because I have a feeling I'm going to need to expand the plastic out more. I could. No. I really wish there was a fake, like a way to draw on the map without it actually being anything. Well, only one says do not take alcohol, and that's Tylenol. The rest just say it may intensify side effects. Yeah, acetaminophen is you gotta be careful with. Sure. All right. Well, let's do my normal thing then. Let's just grab this. Put it down. Put it down. Alt D. And remove it all. And then we'll start here. And this is going to be... Oh. Do I have to put down my spaceport first? Well, that's what they call awkward. So my idea would be, by the by, is... Actually, I have no idea what my idea is, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's not forget that fact. Because we're just learning train tracks, and so we're not using things good. What if I came here? They should really add a turnpike to the game. So what if I came here? Because my idea is a loading bay. But I'm not worried about that right now. I'm going to put my rocket up here. Rocket silo. We're going to put this right in the fucking middle. Because I don't know. This is creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms in orbit. Makes logistic requests for items from orbiting platforms. Right. Creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms in orbit. Makes logistic requests for items from orbiting platforms. Okay, so I don't need that yet. Space platform starter pack, which we also don't need yet. Okay, so we built it. Does that unlock anything? It didn't unlock anything. So rocket parts. Can't even make rocket fuel yet? How do I make rocket fuel? Because it's not made in here. Not made in there. Made in here. Okay. And was I making rocket fuel anywhere? Hey, I guess I would have no way of knowing. Without booming my entire base. You ignored it. Okay. That sounds exactly like me. So I do hate the way my train system comes in a lot of ways. However, at the same time, it's fine. I think. Because I can put another iron in right here, and I can put another one in here. And with the amount that I'm offloading into these, I could run two. I could absolutely run two. Okay. We got this, though. Which I have absolutely no idea how to use. Now, with that said, it's a processing unit, low density structure, and rocket fuel. I don't understand. It doesn't tell me how many of each I need, though. And then how do I make sure I don't put in too much? We'll want productivity modules. You'll just consume them? Okay. I need to bring this stuff up. I could run conveyors up there. This is making this already. And we're grabbing excess from the other side. And I still don't have the ability to build the blue ones. Okay. So I could add another train. So let's add a train. It's called it's like a loading dock train. We're gonna put it here. Now we need to turn the train around though. Which I have no idea how to turn a train around. But I could add in a loop. It looks terrible. But we could go like this. I wish I could build over my buildings. It's annoying. We'll come out. If we do that, though, it's going to get in the way of the making another iron mine. Not iron mine. We'll come up here. And then bring it in up there. I don't like it. Oh, that could work. Yeah. Okay. And then I need... Oh, God. Oh, God. We need... We're going to need one here. We're going to need one here. And then a go here. One here. One here. And then a go here. Okay. And then we're going to need... Nope, just a go. We just need a go. Here. Okay. That should do it. That'll allow this thing to go back onto here. And then I can offshoot the train. Oh, Mother Teresa. And it's just gonna figure it out. Like, this train will go all the way and loop. Oh, no. Bad idea. Because I send it... No, because then if it's at an iron or copper mine... That's what I want. But I don't want to make a complex intersection here. I want it to be able to loop back around and connect up. Beer back. My wife's calling. All right, I'm back. That is why I was suggesting you put the train stops on bypass section. I don't know what a bypass section. Okay, I could do. Um. The train stops on the other side. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what this is. It stopped. Oh, it stops on this side. So I would want to add in a bypass here. Um, haha. I can't bypass after the other loop because I need the train to not hit. God. I need the next train I'm gonna make. I need it to not hit this train. No, because it'll hit the train. This train shit's the most confusing shit on the planet. Make it U-turn somewhere else? It doesn't matter where I U-turn it, it's going to cross over 14 lines. The whole loop before that section and loop. This is going to be one long night, y'all. It's going to be a long night. I have no idea what any of you are saying. Alright. I'm just going to run conveyors. Trains are far too annoying to use. I need to bring up... I already forget. We need to make fuel first, but I have no idea how to make the fuel. It's in assemblers, right? Oh, right. Why aren't you... Okay. Okay. Make the bypass start before the stop and just go after the turn, after the big loop. Make the bypass start. Okay, so this is the stop. Somewhere before it. The train has to fit here, so it can't go anywhere right here. and just go after the turn, after the big loop. Which I don't have room to put another... You want me to what? Make a thing that goes off here, comes all the way up and around and all the way over here? Dude, fuck it. I'm gonna do it my way. Sadly, y'all can't do the thing called point, so I'm gonna have to do this the Creed way. Okay, so I can't. Ugh. Yeah, I can't do that though. I can't make a sharp enough turn. Like, there's no way to do that. You can't turn that, because this will just intersect with everything. All right, so this is the stop. This is the stop. This is the stop. I can't put a stop in here yet. This means green means go. Green means go. Green means go. Actually, I don't know why I put that there. That doesn't make any sense for that to be there. Oh, it does, because this will tell that there's something here. Hello, Ariza. It's all good. It's all good, Wolf. The level of, I have no fucking clue. Like, I understand all you guys have is the ability to type on a keyboard and articulate via text, and that is its own form of complication. However, it's doing nothing for me. I have no idea what you guys are saying. So instead, I'm just going to do it my way, which is just brute force the fuck out of it. Or just run conveyors, you know? Like, I'll get it to fucking work. You just won't like how I get there. Yeah, trying to point with delayed text is literally, it's an impossible task. Yep. And we got to put one there. So that should do it. That's telling the trains to stop for, I don't know, I guess reasons. Go, stop. Then stop, stop, go. Allowing it to come all the way back around and come here. Which this is going to be stop. How do I do it down here? Stop, go, go. Stop, stop, go. Well, we gotta wait for the... Messy, but it worked. And you know what, though? I figured the more I understand the trains, the next time I do it, I'm gonna have a deeper understanding. And then I'll do it better next time. Like, you know how many issues I have with my main base now that I understand more about the game? Like, I want to get rid of that entire base again. Last time we did that, it literally took fucking an hour. Also, my drones take forever to build things because everything is so far away. It's better than having to drive out here and do it. Okay, stop. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Go. Okay, so what this is going to be my offload location for the items I need for this. Okay, and then we got this absolute clusterfuck. But this will work. And this is where I'll bring all the conveyors in. Need more drones. Well, I don't need more drones. The drones are just grab everything from here to bring it all up here. I have over 800 drones. I think. Let me check. Where's one of the... number of available robots. 760. I have 760 robots. I think I got enough robots. Okay, so... so the stopper will be here. How are we doing, by the way, on this? Why in the fuck? Is there uranium in this? Oh, of course, you're gonna just take it from there. Oh my god. I need to switch that out with a red barrel. Nope, because it can still take from there. Well... Anyways, we don't need all of this. We need... and I'm going to do fast inserters here. So we want 1, 2, 3. Which is going to be 3 different conveyor lines. One has to be fuel. One has to be low densities, and the other one has to be blue chips. Okay, so blue chips. Oh man. Oh my god. This is wildly, vastly complicated. I don't know why I'm doing a whole train for this either. We'll have to green wire inserters to the train station if you want to have specific mixed loads. Okay. For now, let me figure this out. I need to bring up... I can just steal the blue chips from here. I can do a thingamajiggy here. Here we go. Ah, damn. Oh well. And we need... Okay, so we need to go and bring these over here. You can, you just have to do it from the map. It's a whole thing. But you can. All right. Okay. And then boop. And then... Once I get all the stuff up here, I'll let you guys explain how in the fuck these green whatchamahooza do the whatchamahooza thing. What I don't understand, it doesn't tell me how many it needs. Like, how many of the rocket, like how many of each of these parts do I need to make a rocket? I don't understand. Because it doesn't say. It just says stack size or rocket capacity. It doesn't actually tell me how many, you know? Because that's what I want this to do. Each set makes 2% of a launch. What does that even mean? So I need like a good 50,000 million of each of these things to make a rocket. So I need 50, so if this is a stack size of 50, right? So I need like 70,000 fucking low density structures. Like I need some ridiculous total sums, what you guys are saying. Oreo rocket recipe. Of course, it's not going to just tell me. It's going to make me go down some fucking wildly complicated rabbit hole. I want to know the total number that I need. And you're not going to tell me, are you? Rocket part. I want to, yes, rocket part. I want to know. Okay. I need 100 of them. And it requires 10 of each. I need 1,000. I need 1,000 of everything. Requires 10, 10, and 10. According to the wiki page. Well, I've clicked on... Oh, Space Age. Okay. According to this, Space Age only requires one of each to make one. So I only need 100 blue chips, 100 low density structures, and 100 rocket fuel. According to this, which is the wiki page. So how do I don't understand how to use any of this. If the math is right, I only need 100 of those over there. I have no idea if I just did that correctly, and I'm hoping I did. So then this one would be this. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, I wanted to activate if I have less than 100. Okay. Fuel. Filter the second inserter. Oh, I don't, because I gotta go take this shit out of there by hand. I can't filter it. I just need to go take out those robot parts by hand. Just go do that before I forget. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this will just make sure. All right, and then I already forgot where the fuck I make rocket fuel or what I need to have. Oh my god. Solid fuel and light oil. That's fun. All right. So yeah, we'll do what we were doing here. We'll make it down here. Want to go with 6? All right. We just need to bring in light oil, which is right here. Okay. And then the solid fuel is the easiest thing to bring in because it's right here. However, seems to be moving pretty quick. But not really. Okay, perfect. We can always make more. Where? I already lost it. Can't find it. Where did you go? Hello? There you are. Okay, okay, and then I didn't actually check. 20 solid fuel is fine. But I don't know why I put those on there. That don't make no sense. Okay. Productivity modules. And then we need to bring this up, but I don't have space to do that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, why not, dude? I love it. Pure, unadulterated spaghetti. Shit. Shit. Ha ha ha! Absolute, pure and utter fucking anarchy. That's what's happening. Now, is it working? There's no way for me to know. Oh, I saw it. This looks like connected. There it is. Okay. I think it's good. Okay. This is spaceport sup, aka supply pickup. Okay. So this is gonna go to station, spaceport pickup, add weight condition. Oh fuck. Circuit condition? Oh. Equals 100. No. Greater than or equal to. What I'm hoping for is someone to tell me I'm doing good work. Okay. I'm doing bad work. That means I'm doing good. I love it. I love everything about it. Spaceport supply drop off. You're doing bad work. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you say, pumpkin. Why are you not doing it? Oh. It's doing more than 100. It's doing far more than 100. Stop! Equals 2. Equals 2. Equals 2. Good God. Skill issue. Thank you, Ariza. I appreciate it. Nothing but nice words from you. Oh, Ryzen said I can do it by hooking up the green wire. I'm literally right here. Read train contents. Reads the contents of the train that is currently stopped at the train stop and sends them to the circuit network. That's it right there, starch potato. All right. Add a station. Drop off. Let's see. Cargo. Empty cargo. So there's not enough fuel in here yet. Well, then why aren't you putting in 100 fuel? Why are you not putting in more? Top right of the menu. What? Go into the inserters menu. Okay. And go over the green network. 6 networks connected. Logistics network. I don't know what that is. What I don't understand is why that was infinitely putting stuff in. Y'all do this thing where you make statements and you're making the assumption that I know what the fuck you're saying. I have no idea how to do any of that. Just assume that anytime you comment, I have no idea what you're telling me to do. I mean, all that did was tell my drones to put shit there. Well, now there's too much shit in there, so I gotta go get it all out. This was just doing the job, though. Let's see if this works. You shouldn't believe in any of it. That's just going to continue to go. No, I have no idea what that means. I just need to load in a specific amount of materials into my wagon, and I don't know how to do that. All right. I can't rely on chat. I'm not doing the train. I'm just going to run conveyors up there. All right. So, yes, I will create a bus. Oh, everything's everywhere. I don't know what to do. Yep, I'm getting better. I am nearly about to rage quit this game because of fucking trains, though. So, I am done with the trains. I'm not doing it. Okay, to be fair, it's not the trains. It's the fact that I have to use some wildly complex bullshit to tell fucking inserters to insert a certain amount of shit into a certain fucking thing, and it just doesn't. You can't just fucking do it. You have to do some wildly stupid shit. So I'm just gonna run conveyors, and it's gonna solve itself. All right, so we'll make a bus over here. I mean, I guess, because where else am I gonna run the bus? Could run them up here. I could also not do any of this, and I could just put a crate up there and then just go in there when I need shit and tell my drones to put shit in there. I got it. Fucking big smart. Big smart. All right. Fucking trains. Wildly stupid. Yeah. Literally do this. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with. I need 5. And then in here we'll do 100. That's all we need. And then in here we'll literally do 100. All we need. There we go. Then I can just build that, and then boom, all my problems go away. All right. There you go, man. Sounds good. No, it's I don't know. It's not that I'm annoyed. It's the fact that the game takes certain things and added, instead of making it easy for anybody to understand, they made it somehow more complicated than Stationeers. Like they added a level of just pure insane complexity to certain things that they didn't need to make it that complex. And then it's like, I've watched videos on this game, and there's this whole huge thing, this whole lore, if you will, behind new players rage quitting this game. And like, oil is one of the things, nuclear power is another one, trains is another one, circuits are another one. Why would the devs create a game and continue over a decade to have a game that exists that you have these mad deadlocks in there? Why would you not, like, even in the options, create like a noob option or something that just removes that stupidity? It's middle click for wagons keybinds. All right. Well, if this doesn't work, I'm literally rage quitting all of the trains. Okay. It appears that this might be a thing. I want this. Well, I mean, it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't let me pick a number. So it's only going to fill that slot now? Oh my god. That's fucking infuriating. You let go of it for 1 second, and now I have more than I want. I am, first off, about to rage quit. So before you try to help, just note that I'm literally about to delete this game. All I'm trying to do is what, like, every other game I've ever played that has inventory in it can do. Every other game just does it. I want a certain amount of a certain fucking thing to go in here every fucking time. Without fail. But, like, without adding a filter, and then I remove this X for 1 second, and now I have more than I want in here. Or I have to do some stupid green wire bullshit. Wildly dumb. Alright. I'm over that. I'm literally gonna rage quit. I'm ignoring the drones. My drones already did exactly what I wanted. So, there we go. What is a blue circuit filter? What? Shift, right click at removed processing units. That removed all of the units. Shift left click. Shift left click. On the blue circuit key. Filter. What am I missing about shift left click? Shift left flip equals copy the filter. Oh, it's shift right click. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that when I remove this, it'll just add to it. So it's fine. Alright, whatever. Ah, it's wasting my time. Okay, so theoretically this... Okay, so now how do I tell the train to leave? Yeah, but I don't know if I have the right settings. You know? No, maybe equals to? And it's not going anywhere. All right. You'll want... Okay, I'm assuming there's limitations to the keyboard. I don't know what that symbol means. Greater than and equal to. Okay, greater than and equal to, I know what that means. We want this. Oh, okay. All right. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Why are you grabbing it? Stop grabbing it, you fuck. No. Oh my god. Shift, right click. Shift, right click. Shift, left click. Shift, left click. Shift, right click. No. Shift, left click. Nope. Shift, right click. Nope. I don't understand. We just did it. We just did this like a minute ago. And now it's not fucking working. Oh my god. Wildly infuriating. Five. 100. Now, if I unclick the X, it's just going to fill it with random bullshit. Welcome back, Rajan. You left at the worst time. How dare you have a life? How dare you not be here to help me? Oh, I'm about to end my stream. That's what's about to happen. Yep, see, now I have more fucking chips than I want. This game is so broken, dude. I don't know why people praise this for being one of the most balanced games ever, and it can't even fucking do a basic sorting method. Hopefully there's enough in there. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that is why it left. All right, anyways. Oh, Rajan, nothing worked. The train stuff, the wires. wasn't grabbing the stuff and putting it in the right amount. It just kept putting in hundreds upon hundreds of blue chips and didn't give a shit. So, oh, I'm an idiot. I did the thing. Cool. We should do this. Well, that's what I did. And why are you moving stuff? Now I got shit on my train track. Why is this one not moving anything? Both of these move shit and put it on the train track. Okay, well, I don't need it to deliver more. Oh my god. I literally just wanted it to deliver. I don't think I know what I want. I don't even think I know what I want. I don't even think, I don't think I have my life figured out. It's fine. We'll just make an infinite supply of rockets and whatever. Oh, we got a rocket. Okay. Well, if I get the okay, got it. The game will do exactly what you tell it to do. Then tell the game to stop speaking a language that no one else speaks. I don't even know how to make a space platform. Haven't done that yet. Space platform starter pack or space platform foundation. A fish? I don't even know. How do you get a fish? I haven't even figured that out yet.
You get a fishing pole and you go find a pond and you fish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Rubatusi.
Oh, but
Rubatusi. Rubatusi.
Well, now I got to figure out if I can have Robitussin, long-acting cough gels. Alcohol. Probably not. Let me see. Robitussin. Robitussin. Long-acting cough gels with alcohol. Yay or nay? Okay, so no cough drops for me. Because I'm drinking beer. And I'm not trying to destroy my liver by adding medication. All right. What do we need to do? Let's go back down to my bus. Because I don't know what I'm... Do I need anything from up here? No. What do I need to make this? That? Okay. You just go into the lake and grab a fish out of the water. And why do I need to have a fish? Is it just some Factorio thing that if I don't bring a fish into space, it's like, you know, I've not done something? Or is it more, you guys just need to see me bring a fish to space? To make 60 of those. It's vital to our enjoyment. I gotta pee. Here back. It's an achievement. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. I probably won't do it. Just because it'll anger the Ariza gods. Alright. Control C. This is gonna be these things. Grab all of it. So now the question is, since I've used up all of that, where the fuck is this even coming from? Oh, I literally made one thing to make copper. Can I? Oh! You didn't even do a scare one. You just did a regular one, and I almost shot myself. Thank you for the biddies, Adracius. Is there no monkeys or puppies you can launch? No, and I wouldn't launch monkeys or puppies. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh no. Did my wife shake the beers? Is this all a giant ploy against me? I'll be right back. We'll play the game eventually. Launch the fish. That beer went. That was... Y'all didn't see it, alright? But if you were at a party, right, and someone had a foaming beer, and they, you know, put it up to their mouth to, like, drink up all the foam, I just did that with wild levels of success. And there was a lot. That was a lot of head I just drank. I didn't want to scare you because you didn't seem like you were in the mood to enjoy it. It managed to scare you either way. I'm not in one of those moods. I'm just in a I don't know how to explain it to everybody here. The train just keeps moving. It's just the way my brain works. I can't process whatever this train stuff is so vastly complicated to me. And I get it. Some of you probably are out there like it's not that hard. For me, this is like trigonometry. This is so wildly complicated to me that I can't even I don't even know. You guys told me what to do here. Okay? I have no idea what I did. And I'm not even joking. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm making these. I gotta go get a fish. All right, let's go find a fish. Fish is up here. There's fish over here and here. Okay, how do I get a fish? There you go, I got 5 fish. Alright, I gotta go put this fish into the thing. Triangle is circle. Triangle is not a circle. Now you're just making shit up. Alright, so I'm about to just waste an entire rocket. All I'm doing is sending a fish to space. This better be worth my time. I've never cared about achievements, but you know what? If you guys need to see me send a fish to space, I'll send a goddamn fish to space. Rocket inventory. Where are my fish at? 1 fish. Okay. Deliver cargo. Orbit. Well, neat. I don't need to see you do it, but everyone else does it apparently. Yeah? Launch a rocket to space without building any lasers. Launch a rocket to space. So long and thanks for all the fish. Okay, I need you to stop all of this. But I don't know how to get you to actually stop doing it. Okay, I don't know what I did because I just told the train to go. And now it's just going to drive around like an asshole forever. Yeah, okay. We're just going to do that and it's just going to wait there. Alright. I just won the base game. Cool, so I can be done. I can start a new game now. Oh. That was 100%ing vanilla. Oh, let's start really not bad. For the another achievement. I don't have a car. What? No. Oh man, I gotta go all the way back down here. Where'd my car even be? All the way up here? I don't have to worry about biters. My defenses are wild. Okay. I got a million of these things, so I need to build... I need 20 of those and 20 of those. All right. Let's build a space station. All right, y'all. I'm going to be honest with everybody here. All right? I'm going to ask y'all a question. You can answer it. If I get 3 different answers like I do every time I ask questions. Nope. Alligator gave me advice on this. Hold up. Let me go read her advice. I don't blindly trust a whole lot of people. But Alligator is one of those individuals that knows when not to bullshit me. Okay. Before you ask, everyone has the same questions. Got it. I recommend to not look at chat for 30 minutes when you start your first space platform. The amount of suggestions you get for every question can quite literally be infinite due to the free-form nature of it. Okay. Toggle those items, ship that up. Okay. All right. All right, chat. So once I go to space, I'm not allowed to look at chat for 30 minutes. I'm going to assume, because I have no clue, what this even means. Yeah, I have no idea. But I'm going to put it in the rocket ship, and I'm going to go to space. And we're going to see what happens. Yup. Also, why are my robots not doing the robot thing? What is happening? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna empty everything. Okay. Why are these in there? I don't want those. I don't need those. I told it to get rid of everything. Now you have to do a Death World run? I'm not there yet. I don't have a question, Wolfenstein, because Alligator told me to not ask chat any question. I I have no idea why I still have... I emptied my entire inventory. Yet the game is still... Stop yelling at me! I don't know what I need up there. I don't know what a starter platform even means. I don't know what I should have up there. But I saw enough on the menu that I'm pretty sure I need a stack of guns. And I'm pretty sure I need a stack of ammo. I also believe I would need solar panels. I don't know how to send my stuff up. So I'm gonna grab it. I'm grabbing stuff now. I don't know what I need. Also, we don't have a lot of those left. I feel like this is pretty good, though. We have... Could use drills. Where am I making those? Do I have those anywhere? Hello, drills, my old friend. Why don't you come and see me again? Drills. Assemblers and drills. Conveyors, we have none. Sure. You can ghost build the ship and it'll give you a tally of what you need. And you don't go up to the ship until you're ready to leave the planet. I don't... Can't I come back down to the planet? I mean, the rockets seem very cheap, if I'm being honest with everybody. Okay. Oh god, the car is so hard to drive. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I ever drive this? Gee. What's in here? How do I get rid of this? There it is. Alright. I need to send a car up first. But why can't I launch the ship? I put a car in there. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh. CreedHQ. Space. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, that's bad. We don't want that. I don't know what to do. I don't have any of these things. um, okay. Uh, got it. Space platform is built. I don't understand. What are these? Okay. What is it collecting, though? Does this offload into here? Or do I need inserters? I have no electricity. I'm going to assume solar panels are much better. But I also have no idea. Oh, the base itself isn't even. That's cool. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm going to do 4 solar panels. I don't know how big this needs to be either. I feel like it needs to be bigger. And the asteroids are flying absolutely everywhere. Okay. What's this thing? Cargo bay? I don't know what I do or don't need, so I'm just doing a lot. I don't feel like I need a lot of crushers. Um, oh, nothing is even in this place. Cool. I don't know what to do with any of this. Does this tell me what it needs? Nope. Does not. Cool. Let's run all the way back and figure out more things we don't know anything about. Okay, I need to make... What are these? Cool. I need... Gotta go up here. Boom. Okay. All the way back down here. Eight motors. 5 blue chips. Okay. I need 8 of these. Eight. Steel. I need 4 of those. I need to go up there and get more. Okay. So I am paying attention to chat, but I'm also going to be listening to Allie in the sense that I'm not going to take your direct suggestions. I'm going to try to figure out some of this on my own, but I'm still paying attention to you. More motors. How many of these am I making? None. I need 4. 4. And then I need the storage things. I need 4 of these. 4 of those. And then I just send a rocket up there. We also need like 500 of these. Steel. Yeah. I just need to make 1,000,000 of these. And I also want to make a empty red container on the ground. I don't know where they are. We'll just grab one from here. I'm just going to put one right here. What I'm going to do is the solar panels, these things, and these things. These things. Oh, and we also want to bring up turrets. And then ammo. Can I fit this? Haha. Can I? No. Damn. If I'd have thought this out better, I could have fit more. This needs to be... I don't even know. What was I gonna make? Logistic bots. Red chips and motor things. Let's go grab the... Where'd I put that? No, I put it at the end of the conveyor up here. Sick. Oh god. Yeah, let's put all of these in here. Okay. How you doing? 19 more? What do we got? 96? I needed like 300 of these. What is this? Steel and copper? I feel like that's an easy dub. We can just add that in. I also feel like yeah. Steel and copper. Steel and copper. Steel and copper. Really? Perfectly solid line. But it's not enough to make it. It's almost making it. Alright. Steel. Steel's there. Nothing here is bringing up copper wire. Good. Nothing is making steel over here. Steel. I didn't know it was down that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Rough times, man. Rough times. Well, hey, that's one less copper wire I have to steal. I appreciate it. I was about to take the wires out of my computer. Alright. I don't know where to put this. Also, I guess I could just put it down here, but that's what is the numbers on this, by the way? 0.14, 0.14. Oh, wow. Okay, so I could literally just run this off of any iron and any copper. Okay, I could literally just take off this shit. I could just throw it anywhere up here. Because here's the copper wire. I don't even need to make more. I'll just take this copper wire. And then I can just run iron right here. Why would I overcomplicate this, chat? Everyone already knows the answer to that. Okay, let's go. We already know that you're going to make steel. So... OFC. You know what's funny about acronyms? I've looked up that acronym so many times because people use it in chat, and then I can't remember what it is. So what do? I look it up, right? 0.02. There's no way. I already forgot what I'm doing. What am I doing? This. You need 0.14. Oh my god, so I literally needed an entire fucking chain of steel for this, not just one or two. Ah, damn. Yeah, and I can never remember. I'm assuming it's of course, or for fuck's sake, but that's not correct. Ugh. Okay. We just needed to go from down here. We're gonna figure this out. I am struggling to figure it out, but I'm gonna figure it out. I could probably fit... I could fit a few of these. So let's go... Go 5 of them here. Fuck! I gotta go over there and fix that. Okay. Okay. The copper I can realistically bring in from anywhere. Because it's gonna fairly passively make these. So... more spaghetti, good sir. Fucking all the goddamn spaghetti. Okay. Speed mod. Oop. And all this needs to do is go into the red one. Yes, yes. Perfect. Alright, so we solved another problem. We're solving all the problems, Tracius. We're solving all of them. Okay, so now that we have all of these things, we need to go to my map. We need to go to my spaceport. Now, how do I load up? How do I put what I want in here? This isn't like everything else where I can, you know? I could add him into here. But it's going to move a specific amount. Okay, I can do that. So we want 8 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. We want an assembler. No! Cancel. I don't know why we want an assembler, but I want an assembler. Welcome back, welcome back. Fucking honking at me. I fucking honk at you. You don't honk at me. 4 of those. It's gonna load them into this, right? Yeah. Why won't it load more? Oh, it has a max capacity. That sounds terrible. Okay, well, launch. $500. Greater than. No. No. Let's not change anything. Just keep it 100. Fine. Don't change things, Creed. Don't. Keep them where you know they work. They did the thing. You don't need to modify or edit nothing. You ain't here to impress nobody. Shit, that's supposed to be pickup. Fuck! Damn it. Damn it. There's not a copy and paste method? That's fucking annoying. You think your Twitch is messed up? Now you're back? Nice! Okay. Why are we delivering... I didn't... Will you guys pick them up? I don't need 500. I'll take one assembler up. Okay, and then we have nothing else? Okay. What do I have over here still? I made this box on purpose to know what I do or don't grab. Ammo? It already brought up the guns? It didn't bring up the guns. There's no way it brought up guns. I didn't tell it to bring up the guns. Bring up 50 guns. Then... lots of ammo. No, no, no. 4 solar panels. Man. And then... gonna be little rocket pad things. How many of these do I have anyways? 34 in there. 40 something in there. Sweet. What do we got? Deliver cargo. Yep. We're doing it. We're killing it. Oh, we had one ready last time. Oh, it's because I'm making them so quick now. Okay, the train's not going to be able to empty its cargo because of the fuel, but I can take the fuel off the wait list. No. We'll do this. Yeah, because it's full. And so we have enough fuel for a while. I probably can take these things off of it too. So there's enough in here for many rockets. Sweet. So when another rocket's ready... Why? You know, like, what? You know what I mean? Like, why is it doing that? All right. The next thing I need is a way to drop off this stuff. Okay. And I think I'm going to want this somewhere over here. Actually, I have no idea where to put these. Because it's going to drop off materials, right? And I am to understand this is going to be dropping off science. So I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it right here. Right, wrong, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm going to put it there. Because I can. Okay, now I need to add in additional pylons over here. You guys told me to put in productivities. Also, it's not receiving low density structure. Because it's an idiot. Okay. I gotta stop and think again. Let's stop all that. Oh no, I want to put a bacon over there. We put a bacon. Put bacons. Bunch of bacons. You guys said productivity modules, right? That's what you said to do? Can't. We'll do speed. Cool. So this will load up all of this stuff, right? Why you got... I can only put in one. I can only put in 25? Chat. That's wild. Sending the guns up is dumb then. What should I use for defense then? So I should make laser turrets. Okay, we need green circuitry. Green circuitry. Batteries. I am making the correct laser turret, right? Steel. And what kind of batteries does it want? Regular ass batteries. Where are those? They're there. Okay. And you are not doing anything because that. Okay, let's make laser turrets. I'll just shoot everything down with lasers. Alright, now how many of these can I? I did not send a rocket up. I did not hit go. Sweet. Oh, it's self-building? It builds really slow though, huh? $180 kilowatts, that's it. Okay. I don't understand anything that's going on right now. There is 3 laser turrets, though. So. Wait, why did you... Okay. Laser. It is limited by the platforms that it has. Right. And I can produce ammo up there. Well, to produce ammo up there would be wildly complicated because of the amount of steps needed to make the ammo. I mean, just to make uranium ammo, which I'm making over here, I have to have this ammo, which I'm sure is very hard to get up there, too. How do I get rid of this now? Here, you know what? Do this. No! 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 Fuck! You can do this. A good way to get rid of it. Oh, this isn't making anything because it doesn't have any whatchamacallit. Alright, hear me out, chat. Because it's never making it to the other side because of the way my system is working. So, this way I can still fill this up. Okay. That's fine. And this is taking forever and a day. Because, alright, let's fix all of this. I need another container. This needs to go like this. Then I'm going to go like this. Get rid of all that. And then in here is where I'm going to put this stuff. Alright, so we're ready to launch another ship. We can only launch 50 of these at a time. That's really not terrible, all things considered. Wait, why is it automatically launching? Okay. I mean... Do I get to see this, by the way? Do I get to see it, come in? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So I actually haven't achieved anything. But we're grabbing stuff. Wait, where did that go? There it is, metallic chunk. Do I have to conveyor this in? I have to do... like that. I gotta pee. Alright, this is potentially gonna be pretty cool. We're waiting on this to do its job. Okay, so I have a couple ideas. In order to bring my ideas to fruition, oh, so we have to use ice and carbon and iron plates. Oh God, we'll figure that out in a little bit. Here's my idea. Make more of these. What do y'all think? Two of them. What do you need? Bricks? So here's my idea. My contemplation. Why is it not delivering this? Deliver. This is going to be obnoxious and it's going to take a minute. But it's fine. Gonna build more rockets. Where are my platforms? I had them. There we go. Okay. So my idea here is pretty simple. So we start off with no, I can't do those. Ugh, come on, game. I would like to make sure that nothing else ever goes in these. So the best way to do that is the steel. It's going to be that. Okay. Then it's going to be hold up. Okay. Grab. Train. Oh my god, where's my train? Hello, train. Oh my god, you're so fast! Ugh. Manual. It's actually exactly right, but we're gonna do that. Now back to automatic. Okay. So we want this. And then I want this. I'm probably overcomplicating something pretty simple again. Hold on. Hey. I'm overcomplicating everything. Sure. That'll do it, donkey. Okay, so we need again, I have no idea. But we have one out of everything here. What did you grab? Wait, why aren't these going into here? Like this one did. Why aren't they going... Only if I click on them will they go in. Crazy. Why is that? What's wrong with this chat? Oh! Oh, okay. Why is the, whatchamacallits? Not getting rid of their inventories? So I take it that I need to send up stuff. What's not being built? I don't understand. Okay, so let's bring up some of that. Bring up a couple of those. Stack of those. Stack of those. Stack of those. I don't think I'm ever going to need them. I don't need these or these. Grab these, though. Grab these. Let's cancel. No. Shit. Let's not cancel those. It's already there. No. Let's cancel these. I want this rocket to be all this stuff. Could use another few more of those. I got no idea. Okay, deliver cargo. Deliver cargo. Now I want to go watch this. This part's so cool. I'm only producing 180 kilowatts. How many? I have 22 lasers. What I don't understand or know is max consumption is 3.86 megawatt. Okay, chat. Somebody tell me how why am I having power issues? All right, so I assume that if I do this, how can I make more power? I don't understand. And how much power am I even making? Nothing here is telling me what the fuck to do. And do I need defenses on this thing at all? I don't understand. Hopefully someone reliable is in chat and is able to help me out here, but I don't know what to do. All right. I just need to know, do I need defenses? Why is it I'm only producing a fractional amount of power when it's very obvious I need a lot more power? Oh, I'm gonna have to start calling off name. Potato, alligator, Ryjan. Anyone there? I'm assuming you're lurking and not paying attention, but I don't understand power. And then do I need defenses on this? And I gotta make it bigger. I know that much. Not dumb. Here? No. Okay. I'm assuming here no is to the need for defense. Damn it. Power-wise, though, is solar panels my only option? And then I'm assuming that I have to offload all of this. Why? Oh. I don't have a room. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. We haven't even brought up my things yet. I don't know. Oh god, the inventory is too full and I don't know what to do. How do I get rid of stuff? I don't have an orbital drop location. Where does that go then? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, motherfucker. Where's my tank? Oh. I just want to concentrate on this shit, and it's like getting in my way. Well, okay. Got it. How do I get it? I need to get rid of some of it so that I can bring other ships up. I don't have inventory space. How do I get rid of things? Off to bed. Have a good night, Wolf. Yeah, I don't even have inserters up there. Nothing but problems for me. Alright, let's go get back into our base. Oh my god. We need to make the thingamajig to do the whatchamacallit. Okay, we need this thing. Steel and concrete. Make 4 of them. Okay, and then we put those here. I don't know how many this can handle. 3 cargo hatches. We'll just we'll throw 2 down. One per planet. Oh. Okay, well, I have extra now. Can I cancel? Hold on. There we go. Alright. Huge hatches to expand it. Oh, hey, look, my thing. Hatches. I'm assuming it's something unlocked. Okay. So, how does one do this? What do I do? Is it when I get rid of stuff from my base, it just pumps it into here? Okay. All right. Base station. Send all those back down. I don't know how to get rid of anything. So, we're going to send another rocket ship up. Which has nothing that I want in it. We're going to have to really fuck around with this. And the next rocket, I need it to just be conveyors. Okay, map up here. What do we got? It's gonna be too much shit. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay. We need to launch this. Okay, now we can grab. Hold up. What do we got up here quick? Yep. Okay, we're good. We need to launch a rocket with more platforms, though. Yes. These are facts. We need a stack of these up there as well. I don't understand what it is claiming it's missing here. Everything is here. There's nothing not built over here, so I don't know what it's. Damn it. I don't know what to do. We'll just send those down. Send that down. Sure. We'll just make room. And if I can get these up here, my problems go away. Neat. That's the hole you were talking about. What I don't understand is why the fuck the devs made this asymmetrical. Wait, why'd I do that? very obviously to piss us off. Okay, why are you not putting this in here? See? Alright, chat, this is where, I could use your help. Because I don't understand. You can't push or pull from cargo bays. Well, now what do I do with all this stuff? So then how do I... push pull landing pad? It's not a thing. But what? Use more words, please. Storage and active except just a thing that expands your LP storage. Okay. So all of this is garbage. It's absolutely useless to me. A waste of space. I'm doing absolutely nothing with it. Okay. So this metallic asteroid chunks, all these chunks, they're garbage. And I have no way to get rid of them other than to send them down in orbital drop slots. Oh, you know, it was up until a point that I got to this part in the game where I was like, wow, this is a really well-made game. And then I come to realize that the devs were really fucking lazy. Like, really fucking lazy with the space DLC. I can process from pulling from the landing pad. Okay. How? Because I can't put crushers on the planet where the landing pad is. Or are you saying I can put a landing pad here? Which I can't put a landing pad here. Which this is a landing pad. Yeah, I can only build on service. So, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, got it. I'm tracking all of those things under mine. I appreciate the help. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just getting really frustrated. Because I feel like you guys are assuming I understand a lot more than I do. Your statements don't make any sense. I need you to expand on your thoughts. I can't build the crushers on the ground, right? So I have nowhere to put any of this. I can't process this on the planet. And if I can't pull from this cargo container, right? If I can't pull from here, put it on a conveyor and send it to the crushers, then if I send that stuff to the planet, it's just wasting space on the planet. I can't do anything with it. Okay. How do I pull it from there? Because I literally hooked up an inserter and it did not move. It did not do anything. How? I literally had an inserter right there. Like, I had an inserter there, there, and there, and it didn't pull anything. Okay, I literally had it right here, and it did nothing. You expanded it from cargo. Oh, these stupid things. Okay. Anyways, welcome, Undermined. I promise you I'm not always an asshole. This game, I'm a special kind of smart and a special kind of stupid. And I've hit the limit of what my brain can understand with this game. And so sometimes I need things really spelled out. Far more than you think that I would need it. I appreciate your patience. Welcome. How's it going, man? Alright. Okay. Okay, so I want this to be filtered to this. I want this to be filtered for this. I want this to be filtered for that. Okay, and then I don't have any of that. Okay, so I have to do this. This. You realistically don't need to use the landing pad. Unless you want to unload, replace, or repair. I don't... Like, the platform won't exist without it. But it's, like, not a thing you always have to route to. Oh, damn it. But now I have to go back into the base somehow. That doesn't do anything. All right. We're deleting everything. We're only grabbing 3 types of materials anyways. So... And I can't remove the cargo containers because I don't know what cargo container has what in it. Can I safely remove a cargo container? Inventory size bonus 20. I gotta pee. I can save... Oh, welcome back in. All right. Trains in space are stupid. You can remove the cargo extenders, just treat it as a giant mega chest. Also, you don't need to put anything into the cargo container unless you want to drop it off on the planet. So, you can make everything on the platform itself and then toss the finished product. So I could just make the science up here. We'll see. I can't remove the more yet or I lose all these resources. So let's... So, okay. I do not like doing this space stuff. This is infuriating. It doesn't make any sense. I don't like it. Yeah, I can't. I am not enjoying this part of the game. I also cannot stand the devs made this asymmetric and not symmetrical. That to me is almost game breaking. It's almost completely game breaking for me. I literally can't get over this. Like, this pisses me off so much. Okay. I got it. This is collecting everything. Collecting all the things. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably about to disable the space DLC just because this is asymmetric. That's how petty I am with this type of stuff. That's so enraging. And so there is no way for me to get rid of this stuff without doing this. Appreciate it, Undermind. Have a good night. Okay. Furnaces, assembler. What modules do I want up there? I'm not, no. Listen, I've used circuits on one thing, and someone had to walk me through every single button, aka Ryzen, and I have no idea what I did, and I don't understand it, and I want nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. Whenever I get to the point in the game where the fact that I'm not using circuit code things, and that hinders my ability to play the game, then that's the end of the game for me. I think at some point, Allie, I might do it where if you want to come in and do some circuitry for me, I might be open to that, but and that's where like viewers can join type of deal would be good. Okay, deliver cargo. All right, so we got so nothing's actually crashing into my ship. Oh, the asymmetry, man. Oh, it's so bad. It is so bad. Is there actually, and I have a serious question for everybody, is there actually people in this world that think asymmetry is okay? I'm in the middle of a job shoot at the moment, but I'll probably take you up on the offer when things are chill. Yeah, you do you, Allie. You'll have to fly to another planet to see big asteroids, okay? Like, the only people that I think could possibly make something asymmetric on purpose are sociopaths. Like, complete and utter, like, straight up freaks of nature. Anarchists. Like, these are the type of people that are into, like, psychotic fetishes. Why would you do this? I get it. It is technically symmetric. It is technically centered, but it's not. But it's not, and we all know it's not. Oh. Okay. So it doesn't matter where I place these. We're gonna do this. And the filter on this one is gonna be metallic, I guess. Metallic. All right. Now, because I've lost all patience, Allie, and I can't do the 30 minutes no chat thing because I'm literally infuriated with the game at this point. So what do? I collect it, and then how many, like, do I need? 17 furnaces? 1 furnace? 47 furnaces? I'm assuming I don't even need fucking that many of those. Work backwards? How am I going to work backwards? I don't even know how much space I need to take up. This is... I don't have the patience for this shit. I can't work backwards. I can't do that. It goes from here to what? I can't do that. I'm about to be done. I've lost all enjoyment of this game. Well, it's either that or I quit the game forever. I'm so done with this shit. This is not intuitive. For all of you new viewers, hi, I'm Creed, and sometimes I rage. Really bad. Crusher. I need a crusher next. Drop it in the middle. Plenty. You can't drop it in the middle because there's no cooking symmetry. Alright. Boom. Assembler. Okay. The carbon and the ice, is that the crusher that does that, or do I have to use the assembler to make shit? Carbon. How do you get carbon? Metallic? That sounds carbony. Carbonic. I mean, we're not getting any ice. I don't know why I'm doing that. Get rid of that. Am I ever gonna get anything? Okay, so the carbonic is gonna turn into something. And then we need steel. Okay, that's making that. Iron plate. So drop a furnace down. Okay. You know what? I think I know what to do now. By the way, alligator, I know you wanted me to figure this out. And then you decided you were going to help me anyways. And I greatly appreciate it because you've been very patient. And the way you walked me through that just now was awesome. Hold up. The way you've been walking me through it, I appreciate it. Next to the furnace, add a crusher. Metallic asteroid. That's all I want. And it makes a chunk and iron ore. Okay, I got this. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think that's complicated. So I go like this. See, I learned some things. Oh, shit. I need to do this same setup to every crusher. Oh, see right here? So... Oh, I don't know what to do with those. Just delete the whole thing. Okay, this has made the thing I didn't want it to make. So... I wish there was a way to, I wish there was a way... Yeah. I wish there was a way to... What am I looking for here? Filter... I wish I could create a filter on this before I placed it. You can press... You can click on Q and ghost place an item on the filter slot. What? You can click Q and ghost place the item. So what I usually do is I place an inserter somewhere. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yes, so Puma, here, I'll show you on the world. I didn't think that you could do this initially, but you can. Okay, so if I were to place this inserter here, I could then go and I could turn on filter. I could set it to like space stations, right? You'll notice how this has this, and now if I hit Q and I place it, that didn't work. Is it Control C? Yeah, you can Control C and copy and paste it. I'm gonna be real with you, Puma. Absolutely still willing and absolutely will play this multiplayer. However, I don't know how well it's gonna go. Also, why is this not doing anything? Why is it not grabbing these? Oh, is it maxed out? Okay. Factorio in general. It's... I don't know how to explain it. I think how I have to explain it is you are probably the only person I'll ever able, not ever, in the near future be able to maintain even a 50% chance of patience. I don't think I've played enough of the game myself to play with somebody else, because I'm hitting the same things as Satisfactory, where here this space platform, and I get it. Cat probably doesn't agree with me. This space platform is not asymmetric. Or sorry, it is asymmetric. It is not symmetrical, and you can't make it asymmetric. You can't make it symmetrical. Sorry. So there's already little things like this and you can't fix, and that have already pissed me off. So like, if I play with somebody else and they go and they do some wild shit and I don't like it, it's gonna piss me off. Set a filter on the inserter and just direct insert the iron ore into the furnace. Hold up. Luckily for me, Alligator is being awesome right now. Okay. Because this isn't doing what I told it to do. I don't know. So for those of y'all out there wondering, I know it may not seem like it, but I know exactly who I am. And I know exactly what does and does not stress me out. And the reason I don't play factory games is because Puma has convinced me. I'm a very smart person. There's things in this world, like my occupation, the things that I do in this world. I am very smart and above average in certain things in a lot of ways. But when it comes to logistics, computers, like coding, software, mathematics, all these things this game wants you to do on that advanced tier stuff, it's not that I can't or can learn it. I literally, physically, mentally, in every facet of my soul and being, can't do it. Refuse to do it. It angers me. It enrages me, and I hate everything about it. So there's a lot of games I avoid because I know it's going to piss me off like no other. So that's what this is, for anyone wondering. Add an inserter and then dump the science into the cargo container. How do I get rid of all this? I gotta get rid of all that. Can I put it into here temporarily? What do I have? It's all the iron ore stuff. I'm just gonna put it all in here for now. I can't. That's fine. And it's gone. Okay. So now we got to put it all into here. So this is making... Okay. Pressure pick up what it needs. Don't worry, Puma, we'll figure it out. There's very few human beings in this world that I can suffer through it, and there's also very few human beings that will listen to my bullshit and then entertain my bullshit by helping me through the process. There's very few of you out there, and I appreciate every single one of you who go out of your way and help me out. Okay, so now that I have an idea of what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my plant. Hold on. Thank you, Allie. I mean it very, very seriously, Alligator. I very greatly appreciate your patience here. I really do. And I know it's not inherently a meaningless thing to you, but it was very easy probably in a lot of ways for you to help me out. But regardless, I very much appreciate it. Let's send up 10 of these. 10 of those. Let's send up more of those. All that good for now. Okay, what's my next part? I need more solar panels. Do 50 of those. Make a cargo landing pad and slap it down somewhere. I already did that. This thing. I have this. I did that. I figured this out. Yep. And then I can, for example, send all that down. Okay. Top right area. Empty squares, cargo line pad. It's just like your inventory logistics, and set it up to request science. Okay. Just like that. And then it'll, every time it hits 200 science, it'll just magic it into existence. Okay. All right. So now before I do anything else, I want to fix this. Now that I know what's going on. All right. So we have a bunch of these. So let's go ahead and... Damn it. How do I get rid of those? There we go. Nope, that's what I wanted. You have a good one, Alligator. I really do appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Okay. So... I gotta figure out how to make this better. First and foremost, we need to make more of the whatchamacallit things. Let's grab everything we need. I need... Okay. Low density. We gotta go grab a bunch of those. What's the issue here? Yeah. Okay. Why are they not coming in? Oh. How do I fix this? Raijin, are you there? How do I fix this? How do I need these. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, hold up. I don't need to do that either. I just take off the fucking filter. I'm wildly dumb sometimes. Just wildly logistically an idiot. I love how dumb I can be. All right. Let's make 20 of those as well. Okay. So I think we're good. I think I have everything I'm going to need. Once those are done being built. Okay, so we need to go back down and we need to grab our spaceships. Can I request things? Can I request things? Can I tell this thing that I need things? Like this right here? Okay. See how it says 0? So how can I say, hey, game, I want you to have 100 of these. 300 of these. Like this? So is this... So I want to make sure I have like 300 on deck. Will that'll do it? I'm hoping that'll do it. This, well, it's 50. So 50 is what a rocket can hold. But a rocket won't launch unless there's a maximum amount already. So it could be at 0, but if the rocket's not full, it won't send, kind of thing. Like, there's 50 in here and it's not going. It will need a rocket set to auto. Wait, why is that in the trash slot? Nope. Is that it? But it's not requesting anything. There's nothing here. And it's only in a trash slot. Okay. Automatic? No. I'm not above them. I have 104. I requested up to 300. So do I put this to 300? 300 to 400? Okay, got it. Yeah. Got it. All right. Map. Back to my platform. Okay. So now I want to get rid of... Probably get rid of all of this. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch. It doesn't need to make any sense to anybody. So, what I'm gonna do here is delete everything, start over. Kind of. Also, I have no idea if this is even anymore. Like, this is cool, but I don't... 1, 2... Okay, it is. I don't know how to tell from this side, though. Come from here. Hey. Okay. Shit. Hold up. Okay. It's gonna take absolutely all day. Where am I making these again? I already forgot. F5. We got not enough. This is going to take forever and a day to build this, but I might as well go big. Okay, so the last thing we want to come in is the assemblers. So this only kind of works because it is, again, asymmetric. A consistent kerfuffle that I'm going to be dealing with for all of time. And I don't know exactly how to deal with that. So we will add these. They only need to theoretically be on the one side. But then we come in and we go, oh, that's not going to work. We got to get rid of that one, and we got to get rid of it. And we got to put him in differently. Like that. This should theoretically produce enough that I'm going to do a thing though quick. We're going to go ahead and delete this entire side. And then we're going to go ahead and delete like this. And then like this. We don't immediately need this chunk of the station. Okay, sweet. And now that that's done, do that. Okay. And then we need to go and we need to add. Boop. Boop. Come up to the map. Go. 5. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to add in crushers. Alec. Alec. That. 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 Filter. Alec. Filter. This one. Filter. This one. Nope. Right. Metallic. Metallic. D. Get rid of those. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. Okay, and then we need that's gonna be iron. Iron. Check. Right? Yep. And then this is going to be carbon. Once I find it, there it is. This is going to be ice. Yes. Okay. Then we're out of conveyors. Okay. Map. Map. Hold on. We need to get the white up here into this line. So Okay. You can connect the insert purrs to the belt with a green wire. Tell how much it puts on the belt. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this go. Okay. White. Fucking sweet. We can start new research. I gotta figure out what to use. What to do. Okay. Logistic system. Unlock additional logistic checks. Yes. That. We want that. Let's start with these. Okay. Okay. Fucking sweet, dude. All right. So now we need these two. No, hold on. We need to do furnaces. Which can be here. There's going to have to be this with a filter. It's only going to grab iron. What's up, 19LG99? All right, and we need these. I should be asleep right now, but I can't. Might as well watch some stream. Hey, I'm not going to complain. We need two of these, like this. We need to make a filter here for carbon. Then we need to make a filter here for ice. Okay, and then back up here. And this is all going to be making this. Okay, and then we need to input productivity mod. Yeah, see, the filter on these doesn't inherently matter. What we do need, though, is we need this. Okay, back to our map. Also, my heaters aren't working for some reason. Got to talk to my landlord tomorrow. Two of the things, I do a lot of rentals. It's being in the military, I have to rent a lot. Couple things I've always got or purchased or whatever, as it relates to that is two things. One, I always own a radiator style space heater. The reason I do radiator style is because they have a much lower fire hazard. The other ones that have hot coils, that tips over, that can be really bad. The radiator can be bad, but because it's water-based and it's a radiator style, less likely. And they do a really, really good job. You can have a really small fan, like a really fucking small fan, blowing on that thing and pushing the air throughout the room. It'll heat up your room like mad. If electricity bills are a really bad problem in your area, this is obviously a fire hazard in a lot of ways, but it's safe to use indoors as long as you're really smart with it. You'll go camping propanes, the green camping propanes, and you buy one of the little buddy heaters that attaches to them. So to burn propane, which is clean burning, although it does consume oxygen, so you do have to have airflow into the room, which generally speaking, as long as your door for your, like, let's say your bedroom, has like a half-inch kind of underneath, you'll be fine. You can set one of those up as well, just set up on a nice stable platform. Really good ways to heat up your room. I need more of those. Well, yes. Absolutely, that's what you want your landlord to do. But if you're a renter, and it's always smart. Those radiators, you know, you just got to save up a little money. 80 to 100 bucks at Walmart. You can get a pretty decent little radiator with selectable heat options for it. And any fan will do. It's a phenomenal thing just to be able to store in storage. They're normally pretty small. They have wheels. You just store them away, and then when you need it, they're there. The propane one is really great in case you lose electricity. And for me, those are two just incredibly smart things to own, just as a person. Okay, we also need to bring down more of these. Okay, back up to space. We're not producing any iron yet because we don't have the conveyors for it. All right, and then we want to go out, 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 out. We could actually be smart about this. Hold up. Could go. How many do we have? 20? All right, back to the game. Oh man, once I win the lottery, I'll move off-grid shed with furnace that is simultaneous journey hot water, electricity, and burning my trash. Right? Dreams are awesome, man. Now, what I don't know is if I'm going to produce enough power. I have no idea how to know if I'm producing enough power on this. Fluids, building, pollution, items. Right-click the center. Okay. I right-clicked the center. Aha! Okay. Or not. Okay. Well, theoretically. Nice. There we go. Fucking killing it now. Producing, I believe, to be a very significant sum. What I imagine we run into, though, is a problem where we don't have enough of one thing. Where we have too much of one thing and not enough of another. Which realistically I probably shouldn't have done a sushi belt. Can't connect the inserters to the belt with a green wire. Okay, now help me understand what I'm gonna do there. Well, I'm gonna go pee. You know, Ryzen, if you have Discord, you should just join my Discord. And then you would be able to be in my Factorio chats, where you'd be able to post pictures, whatever, maybe even chill and chat with me. Things that could happen. You know, since we haven't had spoken words between one another in about 6 years. Kind of crazy how dudes do it. So if chat's wondering, Ryzen is literally like my middle school friend. Like we've been best friends for decades. Almost 2 decades? 2 decades, roughly? No. Let me think. Yeah, a little over 2 decades. We don't even have to talk much. And like I know I've changed because I've been in the military, and I know he's changed because, you know, he's lived life and everything. But, like, I guarantee you we're still best friends. Okay. Okay. I see no option. Is it this thing? What do I... okay. If it is greater than, let's say, 20... Read belt contents. So yeah? Is this it? Hold belt. Hold? Or hold all belt? That now it's reading, this is reading the belt. Okay. Here, enable or disable, iron, greater than, let's say, 100. And then you can just tell me if I'm doing it wrong, and then I'll backtrack and wait for you to tell me what to do. You'll want to make it so it activates on less than. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So that theoretically will do its job, because now we're not getting ice. Fuck. And I didn't bring up any form of storage. Okay, there we go. There we go. This should fix it. Oh, okay, we've burned through a ton of research. I don't know what the research out of all this, though. We're still not getting enough ice. Not really. But it'll slowly refinagle itself. Yeah, everything's working. Okay, perfect. Oh, man. Wildly complicated. Well, I mean, I shouldn't have to do that, assuming, I set it to 100, so the belt can hold a lot more than that. So, I don't think that that would be a big problem. Yes, you can do the same to the chunk belt to throw pieces off when it gets too high. Oh! So I could just loop it up here. Okay. I could go... Okay. Shit. Okay. We'll say 200. Is it... This one's greater than. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if that's right. Yep. Oh, thank God. Sweet. Power is fine. Nice. Yeah, definitely got a bit of a non-issue here for now. I don't know what else we're going to need on my giant platform of doom that I've made, but... Cargo bay. I'll need to limit the inserter into the storage. Why? It's only doing the science pack, and it's dropping a science pack every time I get to 200. Which I don't actually remember where I put that. Oh, yeah. So, it'll never get over capacity. And then I have this set to 400 of 400. So, once this is at 400, it won't get any more of these either. Okay, so I take it I do this to this. Read contents. Enable. If there is greater than science packs. Oh, fuck. Which one do I do? That one? There's greater than 300. Stop. Oh, it's already stopped. So there's less than. So if it goes over 300, it'll stop? Okay. You know what's... I'm going to be honest with chat here. I'm a very honest streamer. I literally have this. You can't read it. But it has the greater than and less than symbols on it. Because I can never fucking remember. And on top of that, I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because... if it's less than 3... so what it is saying is... if it's less than 300, keep doing your thing. If it goes over, stop doing your thing. Wildly confusing. Okay. Now, where are we? What are we doing? How are we doing it? Oh. Okay. I need to understand. Can I... okay. How do I do this? I got a lot of things I want to achieve using what I got going on. We got a lot of things happening. One of the big things that we had a goal was to get the blue chest. Request specific items from the logistics network. So if I place this by something, the drones will do everything in their power to fill it with a specific sum of things. That's blue. Request specific item to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Okay, I don't get that. Don't understand that one. Purple is sends its content to the logistics network. Makes its content available to the logistics network. Long-term storage for logistic network. Okay. Can somebody explain to me each of these colors in like a really dumb way? Okay. Do I need purple because I have a lot of yellow? Can't they just grab from yellow? Can't they just grab from the red? Because then what I could do is I could put, for example, I could put a blue next to each gun. Right? And then put a thing next to it to insert ammo. That seems... It'd be better if I could do this. But I don't know if that works. Blue pulls from the network. Okay. I assume that I would have to connect all of those up with wires. Not being built. I don't understand what's missing. What can't be constructed over here? I can't see it. I don't know what it is. There's things that I can't construct, but they're not physically present in front of my eyeballs. Yeah, like if I wanted ammo in there. I need to make a new mall. I need to make everything. I need to do all the things. The ghost in the chest. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. You know, playing this game, Raijin, you know what it reminds me of? When we play God of War, and you had to do all the puzzles. The ghost? Okay. Fix that. Oh, god damn it. Yes, I do want ammo in them. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna go kill a couple of these guys. I see your message. I'm gonna kill these guys, and then I'm gonna look at the message. Okay. Oh, I have a feeling this logistics thing is going to be a whole new nightmare for me to figure out. Oh, and I didn't copy any of these right. So nothing has ammo. That's good. I gotta do all this manually. No, it doesn't work. God damn it. Gotta remember to use my fucking blueprints. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, there's already mines there. Okay. Well, good news for you, since you're my homie, you get the BFF role. Means you have all access to everything. All right. Okay. There we go. That'll fix it all. So that we could disassemble this entire defensive line. It's still going to cause a problem here. But it should reduce the issues. So is there a way for me to fill my turrets, though? See how there's a logistics network thing? And if I set this, and I could just be like, hey, I'm connected to the logistics network. And then I could say, you're less than 100, fill it. Will it then fill this? Or do I need to connect it with wires? I don't know how that one works. Yeah, this is going to still be an issue. I think, yeah, it's still going to be a problem. It'll be less of a problem. Yeah, I don't know if anyone in chat knows the answer to that question I have there, but... I don't know. I usually just use a requester and an inserter. I mean, it's at 45. I don't know what this means. Just seems like a lot of things to place down is all. Yeah, you're not sure? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what I need to get artillery. Orange, whatever that the fuck is. I don't know what to research, so we're just gonna go ahead and kind of go ham on just researching whatever we can. One thing people do is a requester chest to 1 and insert between turrets or onto a belt. One of the things that I could do, but I don't need to. I could do that with the reactors. What are we doing, by the way? Okay, I need to look this up. Nuclear reactor ratio. Factorio. I need my little chart. Where's it at? If it doesn't give me what? It doesn't give me a ratio for 3. It goes from 2 to 4. Damn it. I wanted one for 3. And it doesn't give that to me. Anyone smart enough out there? So, for 2 reactors, it's 16 exchangers and 28 turbines. For 4 reactors, it's 48 exchangers and 83 turbines. What would it be for 3? You skip the hassle and just use lasers? Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. So I could first and foremost, grab all of these. Find a thing. Laser. Okay. So I need to do a bunch of stuff. Hold up. All right. So let's grab. So, from my understanding, which I understand nothing, is the blue one. Request specific items from the logistic network. So I want to change this out to blue. Okay. Do we need batteries? I don't want infinite. I want, let's say, 200 of them at any given time. Okay. And then I want 200 of these at any given time. And then 200 of these at any given time. Oh, that's so nice. And then we can edit this to go like that. We could do the same thing here, but we could do like that. And this needs... Oh, shit. We've, a lot of things are about to change for us, chat. Okay. I got a lot I gotta fix now. So if I want to make sure I always have, let's say, 3 flamer turrets, I have to have a lot of shit. So I need to always have... I wish there was a way to copy and paste the numbers. 200 steel. 200, 200. Gears. I can't find the gears. There they are. And then pipes. Okay, and then we want these. Copper, iron, gears. Okay. Two hundred, 200, 200. Okay, we only need this many of these. It's batteries and iron. Battery, battery. There you are. This is just red and green. So is this, right? Yeah. Okay. These two are the same. So, be 200 steel. And 200 copper wire. And 200 these. Okay, these little dudes here. We want a whole rack of these. A whole rack of those. A rack of those. Construction drones. I don't know. We only need like maybe 4-ish at a time. These. Just have a lot. These. Let's have that many. These. Not as important anymore. Let's have a whole rack of those. Why not? Let's do 3. 3. That infinite. These will be like that. These will keep to this. These will keep to 3. These will keep to that. That. It's so pointless to have so many of some of this stuff, but... So the corner reactor would need 12 heat exchangers and 21 turbines. Okay. Thank you. All right. Now we need to go ahead and red 200 drones. This just needs steel. This needs red, gears, and steel. This needs batteries, green. Steel. These need... see, green, red, and steam to use as a buffer. Steam? What do you mean save steam? Shit. Shit. What does the steam do? See, bricks and... iron. Roberus, it is absolute chaos. It is pure, unadulterated fucking psychotery. Let's see. Refined concrete, steel, and thingies. I don't know what the thingies were. I already forgot. Steel. For when you are not using all the turbines, save some energy production for later. Oh, because it can like pull the steam in. Refined concrete and steel. Oh, this needs everything. Steel. Okay. Regular concrete. And the water will do its thing. Okay, this needs green and iron. Basically a battery. Robo balls, yeah. Gears, iron, and green. Okay, this needs steel, gears, steel, gears, and green. Nope, shit. Okay. And assembler. What kind of assemblers? Hold up. You don't need assemblers. You need assemblers. You need assembler ones. You need speed and assembler twos. Okay. You need flying robot frames in red. Okay. This needs to be blue. This needs to be purple. I don't know that I'm ever going to use these, but I'm going to go ahead and do that. We need to grab what did I not make? Green. This needs to be nothing. Control C on this. I don't know what to make this. What we missed, though, I think, is we missed these. I missed that? Oh, man, I missed this whole row. Okay. Iron and green. Okay, this needs iron, steel. And what am I doing? This? No. Doing this. Green. This needs literally just these. Okay. Go 200, 200. I know I don't have 200 to put in these, but I'm doing it. Okay, this has to have and red. Okay. Green. Steel. Copper. Red. Alright, so this is capping out some of my production. So, using this system, it would take a long time, but I could make tier 2s. Slowly, but I could make tier 2s. But my mall is... capped out in size. So the way I could do this is sends objects to the logistics containers, request specific items to be available for personal logistics and automated. I don't want it to be personal and automated construction. I want it to be available to everything. Request specific items for the logistics network. Might want to throw some logistic bots into the network. There you go. So, if I wanted to add... Which one of these containers will the bots go, I'm going to send things to this? I mean, the blue ones, right? But they can't grab from the blue. So, yellow is they can long-term storage for the logistics network. They can grab from and put in. They can do both from this one. Then again... Yeah. We want go like this. And all I want in here is tier 2s. And all I want in here is tier 2 greens. All I want in here is tier 2 reds. And all I want in here is nothing for now. Okay, then I can put the assembling systems anywhere I want. I mean, I could just put it fucking here. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? For this, I want it to produce speed 2s. This I want to do quality 2s. So red, blue, speed. Okay, and then $50. Sweet. Eventually, I'm going to have to take out all of the greens, and that's going to be annoying as shit, but... Okay, and then we want more yellows, because I want... I want in here, for example, these. But I only need, like, maybe 4 stacks. And then here, I want rocket fuel, but I only need, like, 1 stack, because just in case I need it. And then here... I want batteries, since I never have batteries up here. And then... That's it. I mean, I don't need anything to go into this one yet. Oh, so what do I make these? So that bots can access it? Red? Because they seem to grab from red too, yeah? Should I make them red? No, red's wrong. Buffer demands, but will give to you blue chests that allow you to... Which one does both? All the, what's the one that does all the things I want? Buffer. Oh. Wait. Blue. Blue, purple, green, red, yellow. Blue, purple, green, red, yellow. Oh. Don't want these to be the buffer chests? Ah. Damn it, now I gotta remember what I wanted in these. Okay, well I know I wanted some of these. I suppose I want a few. This one I think I want batteries. This one I want... Oh, damn it. I don't remember. Speed. Efficiency. This one. I don't remember. Fuck. I don't know what the other stuff is. I don't remember. And now I've confused you. Well, this is my mall. I'm setting up the green chest to store things I want in my mall. But the other thing that I need is... I don't think I have a container that's holding plastic or the drones to have access to. I think the same can be said about batteries. I'm making these anyways, so we might as well grab a bunch. So there you give the plastic a red chest, then have a buffer near the mall to hold some, and tell the blue chest to pull from the buffer. Oh, I don't need the blue chest to pull from anything. It's just, I just needed to store it in case I need it. And won't they'll grab from it, so... Right? I don't know. This shit confuses me. Everything confuses me. I'm always confused, 100% of the time. Wait, why? Why are you not? We have them. Am I just overloaded? I might just be overloaded. How many of these do I have? 12? What are you supposed to hold? Batteries? Why are we not doing batteries yet? I really want all that to get emptied at some point too, but here we are. Alright, let's check on our space platform while I pretend to understand anything that was happening. Buffers will pull from yellow. Okay, well that's good. For example, I don't have anything in either one of those. Batteries. Do I have any batteries on me? I do not. I gotta pee. Okay, but I am using it right. The greens will allow the logistics bots to put stuff in them as well as pull from them. Okay, we have smoked out our fucking iron. Okay, let's check. So, this iron line is maxed out. Okay, let's make a new... line. Train track is just okay. You can just keep it simple. Red to store stuff, blue to request items. And yellow for your trash can. Right. And I get it, I could Google it. But I've asked the same question 47 times and I haven't quite got the answer I was hoping for. Do any one of these containers both request, like this right here. I can request battery. Will the drones then also pull from it? For example, they pull from the red, but they don't put anything in the red. Okay? This one they take from and add to. And it as well has a logistics filter, which I'm assuming if I said, hey, only store, you know, these, it'll only store and pull from yellow. To me, that sounds like yellow is the all-around best ones. Great. Now I got to go around and do that for all of these. You make your spaghetti sushi? I'm going to be real. I almost rage quitted the entire game trying to do the trains. Okay. Green first, but only if requesting from buffer chest. Yellow chest with filters. Yellow chest without filters. Then red chest. So yellow chest seemed to me to be the all-around best thing. That's what I'm kind of gathering. I really want all these to be empty. I really want all that to get emptied. Yeah, okay, I get that. Why are these not going yet? You're still not producing because you're not getting... Oh, I chose the wrong ones. That'll fix that. Gotta pull out the gears and the steel, don't you, buddies? Oh. Oh, that would have been handy fucking 47 minutes ago. Ah. We're not getting enough steel in here, are we? Oh, right. So you were trying to fix that up here. Right. Okay. We can come down here again. Damn. All right, let's go check our space platform. Okay. Why are we docked up? Aha! Okay. So we're working on it. Oh, why is this taking so long? Yellow. Yellow is short on flying robot motors. Flying robot motors aren't being produced because they don't have steel. We don't have steel because iron is a consistent problem. But it's going to sort itself out eventually. We're producing so many things over here that required steel. It's just going to take a little while. So that's not inherently a problem. Thanks for the gift sub a few days ago. Was lurking at the time and haven't been back since, so I haven't been able to send my thanks. Well, absolutely. Roberus is an incredibly generous individual. I'm glad you got a gift sub. Enjoy the emotes, and hopefully you enjoy what you've been seeing and continue to watch. Alas, this is. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. Could be wrong. The platforms use a lot of steel. And I don't really think that I need a ton more. At least for the time being, I feel like I have enough. Go to my rocket silo again. Got it? Okay. At my rocket silo. Oh, that's not a silo. This is my silo. Okay. Yeah, but my station isn't requesting anything right now. Yeah, that's very, very true. We'll do that. That. Get rid of all those things. There's no chance it's getting near the mall. It did not gonna happen. If you take a look at my space available, I will have to do a vast jigging. You're still producing a whole lot. What else do we got producing? You are? That's fine though. That makes a whole lot of sense. You are not producing a damn thing. Batteries, okay? Oh, okay, that's super fair. Oh. What is my 20K? Hold the phone, dude. I mean, we're not running low by any means. Okay. If I remember correctly, I green. I want them to turn on when this is at a certain amount. How do I do that? Use to connect machines to the circuit network. Use to manually connect and disconnect electricals. Use to connect machines to the circuit network. Okay, what's the difference between red and green? Okay, we want enable or disable. Give me the same as this one. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, no, it's a different chemical plant. It's not the same. It's not, this isn't this, it's this just a different thing. I need to know what the oil is. This is going to make solid fuel out of heavy oil. Where is the oil? Thank you. If it's greater than 15K. No. 15,000. There we go. Those are going to run now. Cool. And we have access to the batteries now, too. You can type 15K directly in those number stuff. Don't forget to copy and paste that setting for your entire chemical plant stack. I did. I right-clicked and I drug it across. So all of these are the same. And these ones are done already over here. We did these a while back. Oh, man. Things are happening, chat. Ugh. Why is this taking forever? Yellow is still a problem, huh? Steel is still a massive issue. You know, one thing I haven't actually figured out. Can somebody tell me what the ratio is, by the way? Also, why am I doing this? Why are these? Let's do these. Oh my god. How do I tell it to not replace the building? Fuck it. No, what are you doing? How do I get it to replace the building? Oh, like that. Got it. Okay, well, at least I'll produce more now. I don't actually... I should have checked what that was going to do before and after. It's too late. And now I will never know. Well, I guess my question really was, how many of these can I do for one line of iron? Can I add more? I don't know. I don't know what to put into those. You think I could double it? Oh, right. I need to figure out the reactor problem. We're not quite at a problem, though. Alright, so have an idea. We got to design a new solar. I'm going to do solar over here. A lot of solar into this. Solar. That's stupid. No, I'm not. That makes no sense. We do got to replace everything with laser beams, though. The problem with that is power. steel. Steel is still a problem. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can't really double it down there. I am out of room. They're all productivity modules. I don't have room to put them, so I'd have to do it in here. Let's make something a little bit more intelligent. What I'll do is, instead of running this iron line down, we're going to remove this one. What we're going to do is... we gotta find a dead zone. I don't have a lot of them. Looks like nope. Here we go. All right. All right. For red belt, iron ore. Yeah. I already have that figured out. If done. Right here, 48. I'm not gonna max out this thing, but I was gonna do beacons, but I am gonna not do the beacon. 60. Okay, we can do a little more than that. 6 more. Okay. This will take... hold on, let me check. We'll upgrade them later. For now, we'll do these. Okay, so we're intaking iron from here. Exporting steel on either side. Oh. Oh, shit. It is this line here. The blank line. It goes into here. We don't want this. We need that to come into here. All right. And that should fix that. Well, I don't really know about fix it, because this is definitely too many for this line to handle. Though you guys said it would be 256 of them. And to be clear, it's just productivity modules, so they're going slower. Only have 72. Well, yeah. Well, maybe I misused my words. I meant how many to fill the red belt with iron, which is 48. So how many furnaces can consume an entire belt of iron? Not... It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Well, shit. Seems like it's a little more than a 1-to-1, or... Maybe if I change these out to production as well. Well, we'll leave it here. We'll see if adding production modules to this will assist in some small way. All right. As far as what we got going on, we know that to make blues, we need lubricant. But we don't need lubricant to make the advanced ones, and we need lubricant to make these. We need 2 more assembler, or whatchamahoozacallits. And we need it to be near lubricant, which we do have lubricant over here somewhere. Right here. But not really enough to do what I want. So I could squeeze them into here, which I think... we can probably go ahead and do. Yeah, okay. Where are we at? Where's my mall? I can't squeeze any more into this area. I should not use bots. Yeah, they take a lot. I'm not going to worry about blue yet, then. Worry about it later. Everything seems to be functioning fine. We've seemed to have caught up. Steel is coming in, which is going to drastically reduce our overall uses. Okay, T. Yellow. Yellow is still a fucking problem. Why are we not getting steel? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. We were trying so desperately to make these. I switched it to make sure I could get it. Well, slowly that'll start to fix itself. By slowly, I mean right now. We have enough reactor fuel to kill a kingdom. Alright, let's check all of our mines. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. No issues here. And no issues here. Go ahead and just increase that for no reason other than I can. Shoot, shoot. Nice. And yellow is starting to stream out. It's gonna take a while for this to catch up. Go. Turn you both off for a little bit. And then I'm going to run all the way down. And for no other reason than I can, we're going to saturate the line. Hopefully, make a semi-permanent that's infuriating. Let's just do it this way. Should get the yellow fixed. Man, I don't think I'm gonna fix it per se, but Now I think that this is going to be a really good location to upgrade these. This yellow seems to be the one that's delayed the most. And I know we're making enough little robots. Okay. Yeah. Making double, essentially. And we went ahead and fixed the immediate issue of what it was getting. All right. We've a little over doubled yellow, which is the thing that's holding us back the most right now. But it's going to slowly do its thing. Now, do I have any yellow hiding anywhere? Probably not. No, okay. I got nothing new to do. And if I hit map, go to space, nothing up here is happening. Power's not great. Alright, so if I want to make a nuclear reactor, I need more of that. $500 and $500. Okay. Steel. I don't know how to do the math. I don't want to add 2 more reactors. I don't. 83 turbines? I need to figure out what the number is. So 16 exchangers for 2 reactors. 48 for 4 reactors. Turbines is 28 and 83. I don't even know how to do the math on that, man. Copper and pipes. I just want to add one more reactor. I currently have 28 turbines, 16 exchangers. I just want to add one more reactor. Yep. That was almost bad. We're back. We got everything you need. Ah. Damn. Oh. Okay. Looks like I'm short on a few things. All right, that should be good. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. So we are at this. Okay. Each one of these produces I'm going to remove 2. Two more. I don't know what this means. Close enough? Okay. Alright, and then we're going to add an exchanger back into the line. Maybe here? And we'll just save some of this. And we'll create this so-called battery. Why are you not being built? Are we not making... Are we out of drills? Okay, well, I mean, those are easy enough to make. I'll need to connect all of my turbines to this. Oh, this. If I hook up heat to this, it won't make smoke and put it in here? Okay. All right, and then the excess heat from that one will help make sure that the tanks get filled. And we're gonna put a series of tanks down here. Like that. And then let's also just make sure we have enough of these in the system. Steel and iron. which we're still out of steel. But I also feel like the reason we're out of steel isn't as simple as we would like to assume. Yeah, it's coming off of one vein. There we go. That will fix that problem. Yeah, that'll fix it real quick. Oh yeah, that's gonna fix a lot of problems. All right. Maybe I should switch this to one of these. Oh, my power is outstanding now. I've gave myself a lot of extra power. We can delete this entire thing. Let's make a new thing. How do I do that? I want to make a new deconstruction planner. We want to destroy walls, mines, Gatling guns, flamers, pipes, fuel thingies. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I want to add a radar down quick. Because there's an open field up here, and this radar should clear that out. Let's wait a minute for the radar to do its trick. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. It's gonna take a minute. I still don't know why. Oh, it's because I still have them on me. There we go. Yeah. I don't think that's a challenge. I don't see how that's going to be difficult at all. I don't want this anymore. I want this ammo. All right. That done? Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. 1-to-1 ratio. Really close to a 1-to-1. Nuclear power can make up the rest on the accumulators. 21 to 26 ratio or something, but whatever. 21 solars to 26 accumulators, or 21 accumulators to 26 solars. I feel like I want more solars than I want accumulators. More accumulator. Okay, perfect. And here we it. There it is. Done. Solar. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to disassemble the original solar array. Hold on. Let's make a new... this one. How do I edit this? Right click to open. I'm right clicking. I'm right clicking hard. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Okay, we want to whitelist this. Whitelist this. We want to whitelist this. Now we have all this new factory space. And this is going to be the new area. Oh, that's something I didn't think about. Hold on. Hmm. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Relative. Okay, come on, listen, game. Not about this being easy or hard. Why can't I go to the right? Can I only go to the left? What the fuck? Ow! Is this side perfectly even? Oh my god. Yep, something goes. I just got to delete everything. Because it wasn't relative at the beginning. Ooh, I need to make cliff bombs. How do I do cliff bombing? Do I have that ability yet? I do not. Okay. I'll just live with it. Bravo. Oh shit. Let's see. Let's see. The last one won't work. You placed it over your roboports. I did paste over my roboports. Thank you. Cool. All right. That's one heck of a solar array, ladies and gentlemen. I know for a fact I don't have enough of any of this shit. But it'll get done over time, and that's all that really matters. Now, how are we doing over here? So, we should send up... we don't need any efficiency modules up there. Wow, we're getting places. I gotta pee again. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. So now that we have this massive solar array, which really is, ooh, hello. Get fucked. Which really isn't doing anything inherently for us. Well, sure. And I also think that over time I'll get better at it. And everything is interconnected, which is perfect. But this is already going to look really, really good. So, I'm not too worried about it. None of this is going to do anything right now. Not a whole lot. But it's a huge array that should further reduce my my output. So I got to figure out how I'm going to use this area. I want to start adding lasers into the outpost areas. And then removing the the lasers have a decent range. So I was thinking, but so I was gonna go like this. I could do these. These are, they're not terribly, hold up a sec. We don't actually have one of these making all right. Couple of things is we can get rid of these walls, but there's no point. I want to get this figured out though, but I think that using these is going to be my best bet. So if I did something like, okay, let's put one here. Grab our laser guns. Thinking like that. Yeah, go. What's the spoiler on this? They use a lot of power when they're on, but it's not like all of them are going to be on at the same time. The reason I want to do this is, oh. And the design, oh man, okay. So we would want to do this. Kind of a custom thing for each area, huh? None of these have even shot a bullet. I don't think this has been attacked yet, so I think I'm good, but Um. There's a lot of power poles there. It'll be fine. We'll chill out for a minute. This is yet to be attacked, I think, so. Alright. Way more lasers. B. And laser. Let me check quick, because, oh yeah, I got plenty. These are done. Okay, perfect. So we'll go ahead and start here. Alright. Hey, it's been a minute, but hey, remember everybody, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, check out the Twitch, check out the YouTube, check out the Discord, check out the merch page, all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys. I just looked at the time and I realized that I'm so infatuated with the game. I've been streaming way too long. It's almost 1 a.m. in the morning, so we got to get finished up here in a minute. Perfect. Eventually got to replace all of the guns, but for now, I think that this is gooder. I think at most, none of these have been used. I think if I start noticing anything getting hit too hard, nothing's over here been attacked, but if I start to notice anything over here, we'll go and bust that off. You think so? Oh, maybe so. We could have for this built, half this unbuilt. Craziness. Yellow is finally backed up. Blue is now a problem. What is the issue? Red? And what is my issue with red? Plastic. Plastic is an issue because we're running out of this shit again. Oh, man. All of this is running. Yes, I'm aware this doesn't inherently fix anything off the get-go. My hope is nothing. These are running. Okay, let's change this back to 15,000. Change this to 10,000. And then, instead of this stopping pollution, we do productivity modules on this stuff. Mad Max says, hope is a mistake. Listen. It took me a really long time as a brand new player to this game. I only got like maybe 40 hours. To realize what the factory must grow. Probably took me 15 to 20 hours. And then I realized there's this happy balance between some of your base looking pretty and some of your base being spaghetti and some of it being sushi. Those are all good things. I'm learning all of these terms, right? All of the lore, if you will, behind the player base that is Factorio. Hope is a mistake is a new one. but I immediately understand what it is, because you hope everything is going to work out. You hope things are balanced. You hope you have enough of one thing or another thing, and then you find out that it's always a lie. And if it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming and I had people helping me, oil would have absolutely been the killer of me playing this game. Could have probably gotten away with this, though. Is that going to fix my problem? Okay, let's replace all of these as well. Yeah, we'll see. Is this gonna solve any of my problems? Not even remotely. I guess I gotta add more of these. Oil's gonna have to be another time. The next time we do this will be a couple days from now. Wednesday is another normal stream night for me. Tomorrow we are streaming, but it's gonna be with Puma, and we're gonna be starting a multiplayer world together. If you want to check out that, I don't know what time exactly tomorrow, but basically, you know, it's Veterans Day. I gotta do a Veterans Day stream. So gotta see what that's gonna look like. Wednesday, I'm gonna try to do a stream as well. It's my normal stream. It'll be this. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. I gotta be done. I want to keep playing, but I gotta be done. I gotta get up at some point tomorrow and be an adult. So, even though friend called 5, you just got here. Sorry to bail on you, but I've been live for 7 hours. So, one has to be done at some point. Hey, here's the deal, everybody. I appreciate every single one of you. All right, at one point, we're at over 50 viewers between Twitch and YouTube. That's wild. We're at nearly, 19 right now on Twitch. It's awesome stuff. It's good streams. If you like what you saw, make sure you hit that follow, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell. Check me out on YouTube or Twitch. Whatever one it is for you, go to the other one and check it out. Check out my Discord page. I got Factorio chats. I got a lot of people. Got a lot of stuff going on. Trying to grow to 250. We just hit a little over 200 on Discord. We have almost hit. No, we have. Sorry. We've hit 900 followers on Twitch. We've been stuck around 800 for a long time. So let's try to get to 1,000. I appreciate every single one of you. If we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'll do another Spice Challenge. If we get to 250 subscribers, when we get to 250 subscribers on YouTube, which is going to take a long time, and that's fine. When we get there, we'll do something else. I don't know what that'll be yet, but we'll do something cool. For sure. I'll figure something out. When we get to 500 and we become affiliated, I'll find something even cooler to do. Do you guys have that look forward to? It will absolutely involve you guys. It'll involve the subscribers. It'll involve the followers of the Twitch. Again, I appreciate you guys a lot. It's been a ton of fun. Remember, be yourself, be awesome, and don't forget, look yourself in the mirror. Tell yourself you're awesome, because you fucking are. Every single one of you are awesome. No matter what's going on in your life, at the end of the day, you're going to get through it. And just look at yourself in the mirror, tell yourself you're awesome, and then go get it for the day. I appreciate every single one of you, and we'll see you tomorrow for Tuesday night shenanigans / Veterans Day stream. I'm going to go rest. Hopefully more of my voice will come back, and I'll be coughing less. But y'all have, again, a really, really good one. Peace out.